Alright, hello. Should be good to go. If anyone's watching and if you see any issues, let me know. I think everything is good. I did quickly peek into both to see if they're actually live, and yeah, looks like should be good. The horizontal and the shorts thing view. Alright, calm down. Am I recording already? Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. What's my battery at? My controller. Oh, cool. Did not expect it to be that high, actually. Alright, I think I might have filled up the slots, right? 45, yeah. Keep those on just in case I quickly want to manage shit, but all these are dead. And we're in 51, yes. 51. Alright. Let's get into it. Hopefully I can at least do a distance PB. But if I do a distance PB, yeah, there's a good chance I might just beat the game as long as Wet Nurse goes fine. And we did look into her. She seemed fine. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Put my phone on Do Not Disturb. No! Really? Good start. And it's still falling. Alright. Let's just do that. I'm pretty sure I have died to that guy just because, you know. It's not like a speedrun though. I shouldn't really be that like worried about speed in that regard. Like if I was speedrunning, then I would just let him kill me, I guess. I'll just reset, but I'm not. Not to use up the 2 boss I just got. Are those the boss I wasn't getting before? Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, without I have 8. Oh my god. Or maybe I was just using them because I was getting hurt a lot more than I would before. I don't know. Either way. Can you all move? Thank you. Horizontal stream, let's go. Yeah. There was definitely some demand for it. I was like, all right. I'll concede. I do wish there was a more. I wish there was a way to have both in the same link, so you when it gets spammed in the feed, in your sub box feed or whatever, or even notifications possibly. I don't know. You can just choose between the two. That would be nice. Maybe eventually. I mean, honestly, even the fact alone that you can stream like this is already over Twitch. So I don't think they have a vertical format. In a weird way, they're ahead of the game. I do wish they put more effort into their live streaming side, but that, you know, it's probably not as profitable as just the video side of YouTube. It appears I'm a little sloppy this morning. Oh my god. Hi. Is it death because the first death teleports to 100 team? Yep. And okay. If that was it, and you could like get back without warping back, like if all that happened was that you got sent to 100 stream the first time or something, and there wasn't like a warp aspect to returning from there, then I would accept it. But yeah, no. So the death to the 100 stream is fine under my usual rule set. Only cool kids. Yeah, it's illegal otherwise. Oh my god. I guess I'm at the farm boss. Hit 1004. Welcome in. I meant to I'm still in Night Rain mode. Pressing triangle to interact with shit. I guess I just won't drop here. Is that where Alina's normally? I think so. Yeah, everything looking good so far on the streams. On my end, looks perfectly fine. We're at 16 CPU right now. It bumped up to like 20 here and there, but that. Oh my god! Hi. But compared to yesterday, it should be perfectly fine. And I am indeed an Envenk the whole way, all the streams. Which I think that was one thing we figured in the last when I was doing Night Rain network test between Twitch and YouTube. We figured out that I think having different ones actually was better for that one, but I don't know. I think that's what we figured out. I don't remember. I haven't really multi-streamed since then, so. Nor do I really plan to anytime soon. Bro, I'm trying to get vials, not use them, bitch. Oh my god, they're supposed to leash. Look at this idiot. Look at him. Look at him. Idiot. Get your butt over here. Where do you think you're going? Okay, I'll take 4. I didn't even know they could draw 4 until like yesterday. I think I've always known it in between 2 or like shining coins, which I did get from the other guy. But look at this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Need a sneeze. Fuck. This town's finished. Get him. What do I do with this? I should get enough later to make up for it, but. Yeah, more Tuesday more than I realized. I'm not gonna try my luck with the wolves yet. I'll make do with this, right? Actually, I might open that just to... Oh, wait, actually, no. If I come from that way, then fine. I can just open it that way. If I need that door, I'll open it. Love Bloodborne? Yeah, it's real good. Real, it's an incredible game, yeah. I am often scared of how much it gets overhyped these days because that, you know, that usually is formula for disaster. Like, it is a good game, but I don't know if it's as good as people make it out to be. As in, it'll blow your mind away, guaranteed, you know. It's not for everybody. Okay, that's what's playing. That should be playing. Yeah, DLC is amazing. Yep. Still believe it's one of the best DLCs. Oh, I haven't put on the shit. Sure loves my dad comes in during the boss. Up. Sure glad I got the music box off.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
That might be a one shot. No? Just about though. Jesus Christ. Cool. I missed this one. I think I missed the X button or something. Why's my stomach being gnawing? I already went to the restroom, dickhead.
You're a what? Oh, take this.
Take this. Oh yeah, yesterday. When was it? I think it's when I was setting up the save file, like before the streams yesterday. I accidentally poop walked. I think I was. Oh, I was in One Reborn. I think. Like I was trying to get one of the save files. I was in One Reborn, like past it, so I could make a save file. And I think when I was in the stairway, like setting up the thing, I accidentally poop walked. And I don't know how to consistently do that, but I know it's a known bug. Basically, your lower body gets stuck, but your upper body still acts like it's running and stuff or moving. So you don't move while you're like going like. It's really funny. I think actually. Hold on. No, save spade. I think I saved it. Just remembered. You just get to save spot. You accidentally what? I'll show you. Give me a moment. Okay. You can poop up in Bloodborne? I mean, I don't know if it's the same as other games. It just looks, and I don't know if it was named before some of the other, because I know there's some poop walks are actually kind of useful. I don't think this one is. Good thing I'm safe here. See, so I was setting up a save file here. I think it's right here. Yeah, like that. So your upper body keeps moving, but your legs get locked for some reason. And you use a lot of it to get up. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to do it, but I didn't do it. Also, am I fine? Oh. No, I just aggro that way. Funny. It's a known bug, don't get me wrong, but... I don't know how useful it is. Holding ESS position? Am I what? Now you're confusing me. I bet you like, if you drop the bomb and roll into it, it's like... I see. That would be funny if an unrelated game somehow found a glitch to some other game that was made differently. I'm being followed. Nope. Imagine that. Peace, blood ballads. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me give me a second. I need to plug in my phone to a charger. I don't have one near me. Just 5 seconds. Why my stomach acting up? I already went to the restroom, dickhead. I don't want to go to right now. I only just started. Brother. What? Whatever. I don't even know what's happening. And the cocktail's just to be there, yeah. Why am I not getting backstabbed in some of these? What's happening? I'm so confused. Okay, that one I know why, but still, Christ. I don't recognize that attack. Alright, that was sloppy as hell, but I did it. Oh, because it's PB? No. For these runs, I do need to reset when I die, so. All that means is that's the farthest I've made it. This is distance PB, as we call it. And some, I don't know, is it speedrun terminology or challenge run, either or. Okay, I should do it. No level, no death, no teleport. As far as I know, I do need to hit the end of the game to verify. But as far as I know, you should be able to do it. Yeah, you should be able to do this run successfully. Oh, you're playing on PC? No, I'm on hardware. I'm on a PS5 anyway. This guy's gonna kill me again. No. We have figured out a strat for Mika Lash though. Like I did kind of just went in and raw dogged it the first time I went in. And I think the second time I had a plan but didn't really work out. Is it a hard reset because die inputs Hunter stream? Yep. So this is how many times I've reset so far. Mind you, I haven't streamed all of them. I did just record this for, was it 41 attempts, I think, offline, and I just was gonna make a video out of it because I've made a series out of this for the other games. Still ongoing. I still need to do a couple, but I've gotten to a good chunk of them. But turned out to be a lot harder than I thought. So I was like, you know what? Let me put it on hold. I'll get to them eventually. Maybe Bloodborne will be the grand finale of the series or something. And then I can live stream the attempts, so I can, you know, sort of. Well, partly it was also to potentially plan with chat, like let's figure out some strategies, and it did help quite a bit with some of the plans for later that I had forgotten were a possibility for, like Mika Lash, for instance, like the poison knife thingy, poison knife cheese. I was reminded of that. Can I get the animation cancel? Damn. That was probably close. Maybe. Excuse me, fuck. Funny enough, I don't think I sneezed at all the first streams last week. Guess I don't remember doing so. I haven't needed the numbing mist too much lately, but no reason not to get out, just in case. Oh wait, I didn't mean... I'm gonna trigger this guy. For gore. I think the other guys still come, but... that's kind of the issue. Oh. Something's off with the hand when I do that. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong there, but... I believe you're supposed to just hit the hand. Speaking of which, it's not letting me. Give me a hand! What is happening? This one is a lot sloppier than normal. Ugh. Forgot to equip this, but while I'm at it, I guess. Well, that was the slappiest fight I've had so far, I think, on stream. Which is fine, as long as I make it. I don't think the 5 paper is that. I don't think either of them are that necessary, technically. I got like a... I get enough to restore my whole count later. I'm almost more concerned about the vials, to be honest. I guess I don't go straight ahead usually because of the gun guy. He can shoot me, which he hurts with that gun. I'm pretty sure it's one of those like double bullet ones. That guy, look, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, I was about to forget this again. And by again, I just mean I was gonna walk by, but I usually remembered. Had dinner yet? No, it's like it's still morning for me. I've had breakfast. Oh. Unless you mean chicken dinner, then no.
That pattern.
Crazy that he used his last breath to say that and then fucking dies. Fucking dogs. Wait, you can just walk by him. It doesn't hear you. I didn't even know that. Oh my god, what? Okay, I mean, I still need to get by quickly because he does come back. What's this again? Oh. I didn't realize I could just walk by him like that. That's so funny. What happened to the button? Oh god. I wish I could make him fall down this thing, but I don't think you can. Bro, chill. I'm just a silly little guy. Oh, should just backstab. Ooh, I might get my shit back. Yeah, nice. Yo, looks good, man. Thank you. Yeah, I after popular demand, I did bring back horizontals. Hello? Why didn't he aggro to the cocktail? Hello? What the fuck? God damn it. Alright, so here you go. That's why I can't do the fast travel, or I can't die, because I get put in here, and then this would be obviously banned, which is why I don't even grab the thingies. I'll ask more for proof later in the run, I suppose. Hey, yo, Jack! I'm sorry, yeah, you did the scoop. How could you? No, I'm just kidding. Here, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, because the urge returned even though I already went, motherfucker. Fucking Billy, what did I eat? Here, I'll just put this guy here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, BRB real quick. Hopefully not too long.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
My mic stand, that's the fucking... I wish I could have fucking arm instead of a mic stand. Like, this helped me out, and this is a good choice before. Now I have some sort of desk that might be fine to have an arm for. Berlin Messiah arrived, yeah. I was disgusted. Or he's just getting old and bio breaks happen 100% more frequently. He's Anglophobic. Is that actually a fucking term? I wouldn't be surprised. Get away from that crap. Oh my god. Insane. Alright. I'm back, by the way. Okay, so now we're in run 30, or what? 52. Both those numbers I said were wrong. I will say, especially talking about this in Carl's stream the other day, or we were talking about it, maybe not me specifically, but there definitely came a time, I want to say a year or two ago, where eating too much pizza definitely upset my stomach. And for a while there, I was a little scared I was becoming lactose intolerant. But no, I'm fine. It's just when I ate too much of it. My stomach don't like it. That's all. And the same with spice. If I eat too much spice these days, my stomach will fucking not like it during nighttime, and I'll struggle to sleep normally. Yeah, people were corroborating this story, so I was like, is it just like a late 20s thing then? The hell out of here. Go back to Twilight or something. Die. Anti-pizza propaganda. What did I say? What did I say? That you shouldn't eat pizza? I didn't say I stopped eating pizza. I'm gonna grab these just in case. I feel like there was an occasion or two where it was necessary. It's a sacred holiday. Honestly, I've been a bad Pizza Friday observer. It varies a lot when I get pizza for multitude of reasons, but although probably next week before my stream I will have it. Well, maybe I shouldn't because of what I said. When I eat too much, I'm just end up fucking using the restroom a ton right after, so it's better if I don't actually. Let me check my weight, yeah. That reminds me of a post I saw on Insta, I think yesterday. Or maybe it was last night, even. It was a girl giving 4 steps into how to lose weight. They give like 2 normal ones and the first 2, and then the third one's like, have your heart broken. And I was like, yeah, that helps. That works. Pizza Friday sick? Ooh. Today, to be honest. Well, I'm here for a long time, so whenever you make it, I'll probably still be here. I mean, I am ending earlier than I would like a normal weekend, but I started early, so I'm going long today. Oh, fuck, I forgot. What? He just walked past me. Yeah, I still got the backstab somehow. Do, 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 do. Please. I can't walk. I can't talk to her unless I get right up into the window, and then for her to stop talking, I have to like basically drop down. Come on. I'm captured by the conversation. On Saturday for a bit because I was doing it. UFC. Fuck. Yes, I have to check it. Yeah, for me it changes just based on any week plans. Like today I'm going to a cookout, so I probably shouldn't have pizza like the day before. If I want to somewhat balance out the heavy eating. So I just had it like Monday or something this week. I'm gonna be fine. Actually, you know what? Even if I end up skipping, I think it's still a good idea to grab that shortcut anyway. Bless you or something like that. Thank you. Yeah, why can't English have just a normal, non-religious way to say, you know, what we say in other languages? Yeah, we do have good barbecue. It's definitely really cool. I haven't had like a Texas barbecue style, like homemade kind of thing, like that kind of culture since pre-pandemic, I think, because like we used to have it fairly regularly with some family, obviously pre-pandemic, but I don't think we ever really got back to the habit afterwards. And I think maybe the couple of times where when we would, I moved out to a different place, and yeah, we haven't had it since then, so it's been a while. I do miss him a little bit. I'm not saying God bless you. I mean, this isn't blessing in inherently religious. I'm the one blessing. Ah, so you're being blasphemous is what you're saying then. I like that. Yeah, I should probably get those at the very least. I can just run by these guys. I don't feel like getting hit by those guys. I got enough heals. I'm gonna make pizza dough. Damn it, Berto. The Berto special. Do nothing and everyone wants pizza around me. I haven't even had pizza. Y'all are fucking craving it. Is it just my vibe? I will kill these guys, because why not? You can say salud, which means good health. Yeah, I mean, I think most, definitely Latin America. I don't know what it is. I think it is. Actually, yeah, isn't it also in Europe? A lot of places just say an equivalent of health, implying have good health, whatever it is. Destroy our diets. Yep. Wasn't that my role name somewhere or something? Possibly your thing. I don't remember. In Discord, even the one even I don't use that much. Actually, I've been using it more lately, but mostly because of Night Rain, I feel. Yeah, it's similar in Dutch as well. In Waltz, I think, yeah.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
You know what else is enough to make a man sick? Pizza! Bro, what happened to my throw? Christ. Dickhead. In the face. In the face. Infect in our minds. You psychologically remember it every time. It's really bright. I wish I could. I need to find a better curtain or something to block the light there. It's definitely a lot, I think. I mean, it's fine-ish. They can still see me, but it is a little bit. Wait, did I grab the thing? I didn't. Oh my god, I opened a chest and didn't grab it. Imagine this is the run. I just fucking didn't grab this. Yeah. Something he's burning himself. This is a dog. It's my guess, but it happened last run as well. Ah! Now we're deciding from the start of the game. Shit.
You're a back pro. What? Oh, take this.
Oh, I guess I can pray now as well. Is that a good luck charm? Will this be the run? Is run 52 the one? Hello, Cody. I haven't played. Yeah. Have you not bothered checking out the emulator? Part of crashing every hour and a half or whatever, it sounds like it's not a bad way to play it.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Well,
Turn
warning.
back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by... You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
You know, I only just realized it says half cut. Half cut. I thought it had half cocked. And I was like, gonna be like, bitch, you don't even know. Yeah, I've not. It's I mean, Phobia, if you wanna check out a guide to set it up, has a step-by-step thingy to set it up. I haven't yet, just cause like I can play it fine with on base 5, so. And I'm personally not too bothered by 60 FPS or lack thereof. Especially in this game. I don't know what it is about this game, but like, you could tell me that it was 60 and I'll probably believe you. Like, I never really had any... I never felt like it looked choppy to me. But I usually only notice it when I'm playing when I just have played a 60 FPS game. Like if I play any other Souls game that runs at 60 now due to the various ports or whatever, or just the PC version, I will notice. But I don't know what it is about this game that makes me feel like, I mean, it still runs smooth enough. Like like people have said that even on a normal PS4 and all that, it can run choppy. I never really had any problems that I can recall, but look into it, yeah. I mean, if you want to play, yeah, then the emulator could be fine enough. It does, like I said, it does crash like an hour and a half. Like every time you play it, at least you know, like a year ago when it was released. But fuck me, why am I so sneezy today? Am I getting those like the weather, the temperature is changing enough that like it's like making my body react weird? Is that what's happening? The PS4, yeah, I'm sure it did. For me, I was just used to. I guess being mostly a Nintendo kid for many years, and then a lot of the PS3 games I played before I got a PS4, PS3 games before I got a PS4. Did I say that right? I don't know. Were like Metal Gear 4 and stuff, which I think also ran just like 30. Maybe I wasn't used to 60 yet. As a gamer. Oh my god. Chill. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? The wrong fucking thing. And this is why I got these antidotes ahead of time. Okay, so I don't really need that many pungents in the actual runs, so I'm fine with just like... It was so bad though. And it's still bad, look at this. Christ almighty. Wow, that was definitely the worst Bloodstar I've had ever in this. In like, just trying to do this run. Christ, oh, it's fine. I don't think I really lost any resources that I'll miss. Used to 60. Is a timer full play time timer or for each run? No, it's 37 hours, so I would hope it's not one. No, honestly, a successful run of this is probably like 4 hours tops, I want to say. So yeah, no, just the collective time I've spent trying to get a successful run. When I was doing No Fast Travel for, was it also Elden Ring? Did I also time Elden Ring? I don't remember. But I think the DLC and like Dark Souls 1, I did time all of those. And I did eventually kind of just stop using it. I don't know if I should have or not. And Dark Souls still use a timer for farming, which is a separate thing. I think for Dark Souls 3 also intended to have a timer for farming something, but I didn't end up doing it or whatever, so. But in this, and for this run, I figured I should just have a collective timeline of how long I took to actually fucking, you know. Yeah, short game. I mean, for your first playthrough, it's still like the normal-ish length of a Souls game, for instance. But I guess if you do any percent knowing what to do, like, yeah, it's not that long. Yeah, the 80% is very short, yeah. But if you do like everything, you know, play the game. Wait, I just realized, which might be part of the reason why you can't do this until after you kill Bloodstarved. But I just realized you can't. Like if you get kidnapped by a oh, this might also be the reason why you can't do Yahar Ghul, or it's not open until after you kill Rom. And then you have like the doorway and stuff from Cathedral Ward. But I just realized if you're theoretically to get kidnapped by the Snatchers before doing Bloodstarved, you would technically get locked because that door wouldn't be open. But you can't find those guys normally in the world where they do snatch you until you kill Bloodstarved. So that's probably part of the reason, at least. No, I'm assuming that's also without fast travel. You know, that could be another. I need to write this down for the video. That could be another reason why they don't. Another small piece of evidence to suggest that maybe they didn't allow or didn't have a warping method at first. Another one would be like the Forbidden Woods one, for instance. Like you don't need that shortcut if you can just fast travel anywhere, right? But they do have like a weirdly like super interconnected Forbidden Woods connection to the clinic and stuff back to Yarnum. Now that might partly be so you can access it from behind and stuff, but I mean, I don't know, you didn't really have to connect it, and then there's also the doorway, I guess. Ah, fuck, I almost got the thing. That could be another piece of evidence to suggest that there may have been plans originally to have these games not have fast travel, at least at first, kind of like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. Keep looking at Dark Souls 1 and realize I love the game because it's a 30 adventure in it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in some ways I would say, unless you want to argue like the Prime games or whatever, but I would say that the Dark Souls games, and Demon Souls I guess as well, I guess to some degree, maybe not as much Demon Souls, but you could say Dark Souls is some sort of, it is the equivalent of a 3D Metroidvania. At least Dark Souls 1, yeah. I mean, actually, the more I think about it, maybe the later ones, maybe not so much, but. And obviously, it's not directly, like I'm not saying that's the intention or whatever, but they're. I feel like the 3D game, Dark Souls 1 at least specifically, is the 3D game that most feels like a Metroidvania. Hello, FB. I'm from Brazil. Welcome on in. have less loop in themselves. Yeah. There's like a couple of small little progression blocks. Like you need a, like I can say in 3, for instance, you have to get the like the doll or whatever it is to get into Irithil, for instance, but definitely doesn't quite feel the same in that game. And like the sense of progression is normally just like a key or something in Dark Souls 1 too. So it's not like an upgrade that helps you generally. It doesn't expand your moveset, all that stuff. So it's not a quite one-to-one comparison by any means. But the feel of it nonetheless does feel very very Metroidvania-esque. There you go. That's how you do that. Now the hand here, so it throws me off a little bit because I guess you can't hit it there. We're just supposed to be more reliable in this, so definitely forgetting something. Oh. I'll take it. Train tracks. Yeah. Yep. Which is sad because I mean I already did the no fast travel for Dark Souls 2, right? That could have been somewhat emulating the Dark Souls 1 method if you could backtrack to a lot of areas, but I mean I won't spoil too much, but let's just say it doesn't work out that well, unfortunately. At least not without warping whatsoever, you know, all that stuff. Poison Ice, Poison Ice, Poison Ice. So thankfully I do end up remembering Poison Ice every time here. But if I were to miss him, I'll be fucked. This is brutal. Depends how you look at it. Do you believe in ghosts? Not really. I don't think so. I personally haven't had any paranormal activities that I can recall, so. Scary mace, nice. I see what you're doing. In your presence? Is it you? Oh, actually, maybe this platform would be it. Look at this shit. Also, look at this. You know what? I believe you. There's one in my presence in front of me right now. You got 7 in life? Nice. Quite possibly. Nice. Incredible that a ghost is able to create a YouTube channel to chat. What was this again? Things like pebbles or something. An achievement over the I mean, if ghosts are just people who are dead, yeah, I would assume more recent ghosts are more tech savvy. That is not wrong. Thankfully, going to the restroom really did help. It seems I'm much more chill, which I'll welcome. Living and death state. I think even the living want some of that too. Nice. There we go. Now it worked. How many was this? 5. Listen, I don't know what happened last time. I'm pretty sure I threw a cocktail, or unless I threw a Molotov and I just didn't realize. But I mean, now I know it's a pungent. Damn, we got the other guy too. Okay, got it. And then Capuche. Stay right there. I mean, he did come over. I think maybe he did aggro last time. Maybe he just yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time, but whatever. Maybe I just didn't get to it fast enough. Okay, I'm still 4. Hell yeah. That's the main issue, to be honest, for this run. Looked it up not low on this, but in some locations I see static people walking around. I think one thing I've heard lately, I haven't looked into it too much, but one thing that can contribute to people seeing things that legitimately aren't there is like carbon monoxide poisoning. That's something that can cause shit like that. As far as like actually seeing, like, you know, when it comes to hearing things, like it could be many different things, but giving carbon monoxide poisoning is an issue that people don't realize enough because it's odorless, all that stuff, and most people don't have a detector. Is that what it's called? I don't know, but an alarm, whatever it is. But that can't actually kill you, so if it's really bad, then yeah, there's also that factor of it, so who knows. Okay, got all my knives right. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna heal here just for safety of this guy. Is he still following me? Christ. I thought I'd be fine if I just took my time there and this guy's still here. Just remember I was in an abandoned office section of the mall and you had to walk through to get to the roof. Yeah. Abandoned places like that probably would be more susceptible to have something like that. Like, I don't know how commonplace carbon monoxide detectors or whatever they're called would be just in any infrastructure, because I don't know that it's been a known issue for an insane amount of time. And if there's anything we know about, especially the states and their safety precautions, they like to do it as little as possible because it's more expensive, right? So there's also that aspect of it. But I think then again, as long as there's enough ventilation, it's not usually an issue. It's just when you're trapped inside. with no way to fresh air to get in and for that to get out. That can actually be like a dangerous situation. I mean, the first time I was informed of it being an issue is when people were fucking dying in the 2021 Texas freeze because they were in their cars trying to get warm, and that's one easy way to get carbon monoxide poisoning if you're enclosed in a car, apparently. Safety? Whatever is that? What is it? What is that? What is OSHA? What? The exhaust. Okay, that seems a little short-sighted, even if you don't know about carbon monoxide poisoning. But yeah, that is a little crazy. Oh my god, is it actually? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, distance speed for the day. Jesus Christ. Let me just quit out here so the pig doesn't bother me later. That's crazy. Like, I would just... Like, if I were to... Without knowledge of this, what I would have done... And I think even this was really dangerous. I don't know if this is what happened too, but... What I would have done is just been in my car, have it on, have the heater of the car on. And, you know... Assuming the car has enough gas to just go for a while, then do that. But I don't think I would sleep there either. That does feel very... I don't know. At least not with the window a little bit open here. Oven to heat up their studio or one bedroom apartment, like the kitchen oven. Crazy. Yeah, I don't trust gas, man. I mean, I won't get too much into it, but as a kid, there was a gas incident that was it was a little risky. Let's say that. I was like 1, mind you, but I think because of that, I do know to not be too. Because I've heard the story, like I know to be wary of gas, generally. Areas in this ventilator, yeah. Could be. Or their garages with I see. Yeah, I don't have a garage like that, so. Makes sense. For me, I just have a heavy blankie. Mind you, it was very cold, don't get me wrong. But we actually don't even normally use heaters. Personally, we're more of a just fucking burrito yourself. Okay, about to go in. Oh, even with electric ovens, crazy. Yeah, I guess anything that can cause like heat could be a little bit. All right. I don't think I made it past this yesterday even, so let's you know, take it one step at a time. Don't get too greedy this time. I think I just got a little greedy last time, so I was getting a lot of openings, and I got a little out of hand with this other guy near me. I mean, this is going well regardless, because they're being a little bit passive. Okay. So we're safe in threshold of getting to the next phase already, so that's pretty good. Let's see. There you go. not quite enough. I did get harassed by the other guy. Up! Okay, that was really bad, but that would have just been slightly unfortunate. I don't think I could have done much about that. Oh, besides just wailing on him, I was just kind of banking that I would get hit. That was my bad, honestly, but worked out. For a split second there, I was going in with ignorance is bliss mentality. I mean, I knew one of them was still transforming, but I did see the other ones already shooting fireballs, I guess. It's fine, I just need to love tap the other guy and I'm good. And that should be the hardest part done. If you fucking get over here, what are you doing? What are you being the passive one now? You scared now because you're a love tap away? Yeah, you are, look at you. Idiot. Christ, alright. Okay, so it looks like I might be slightly safe if I'm close during that attack. That feels like that's up. I just hate that splash attack. As you saw, it does quite a bit of damage and ow. And the AoE for it is really big. Even running there was risky because I could have gotten counter hit, but I think I would have died either way. Yeah, the struggle with this part of the fight is now just closing into this guy. With the other guy not harassing me like that. With the stretchy arm, or even just the fire. I really hate the flamethrower so much. %90% of soul disagreed, 100% that I make that up. You're probably not wrong that a good percentage of them are, in a sense. Certainly for experienced players who already know the moveset of the boss, usually it is just like, I'm gonna take an extra hit here. I mean, for me, it's definitely that, but more so in the sense of like, I just like playing aggressively, generally speaking. Even if the boss isn't quite built for it, sometimes it just depends on the boss. Although a lot of them, I feel like they are sort of. I don't know. So definitely, what I'm getting at is that, yeah, 100% of mine are. It's most of the time. Maybe 90's not a bad call. I'm trying to be frugal with my vials, but now I think I should just do them. Just use them. I can farm them shortly after this. I need to sneeze again, which is not ideal timing. Stop it. Okay, now I need to kill this guy not being too far from the fire one. Okay, yeah, I thought I could take one more hit. Alright, did you? It stressed me out a little bit because if you kill the second one and you're too far away from the third, it will cast a serpent thing. And that... I'm not sure if it one-shots me. I don't know if I've not hit by it yet. I do try to avoid it at all costs. I have had it once or twice get off a cast, but I was able to avoid it. But as long as I'm close enough, it usually will do melee attacks or whatever. Like the fire breath. And that can just loop them. Whew, right, cool. I mean, sure, there are deaths learning the game, or either learning about a boss or not knowing about an ambush, but I'm considering not seeing most ambushes are just greed. Not seeing most ambushes. You're probably not even wrong in a lot of regards, because, I mean, at least in the earlier games, sometimes I don't know if I think a lot of the later game ambush type things are, you know, are supposedly telegraphed as well, or as thoughtfully, whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call him. Can I get behind that and give him a good old colonoscopy? Is that possible? Maybe if I do this. Oh, it's kind of worth it actually. Hate that he's next to this guy though. Oh, they don't know get poison. It's crazy. Oh, or kill him. I'll take it. Okay, if you don't know, I'm just farming Valos now before I get to the next fight because it will be long. You watching that? Well. Oh, actually, if you haven't played Bloodborne, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have seen that before, huh? Hey, want to see it again? Just kidding. I took too long. Oh, okay, that was almost a death. Never mind, you get to see it one more time. The shells get you? No? I would be back in Yarna if they did. Cool. Right now, shortcuts. And back to Yarnum, I suppose, or at least do I need to go all the way back? The next fight's an hour long. 40 minutes or so. 30 to 40. Daddy Piggy. Hello, Dak. There's 10 hours holy. Yeah, that's the total amount I spend doing this run. Be it like offline, but also online, just both together. I started at like 25, I think, for streaming. Although y'all couldn't see it because I hadn't done horizontal streams yet. And I only had the recording on the side. I don't remember this is technically the safer way, but it's fine. It's worked out. Away! Away! I haven't really had any problem with these dogs, even if they overwhelm me slightly. I usually just quit out. 37 hours of Bloodborne does sound fun. I don't know what I would recommend playing without upgrading and or leveling, maybe even depends. But I mean, yeah. I'm sure my first playthrough went longer. This will definitely be in my don't fucking try this ever in your life at the end of the video, but oh, it's challenge now. I mean, I did take a long break though. Like the first 25-ish hours, I think it was, of recording was just offline, and it was like back in April, I want to say, maybe May. I don't remember exactly the time frame. But after I got to One Reborn and realized how fucked up that was gonna be, and realized I needed to come up with a strategy, I was like, alright, I'm gonna do another game first. And I ended up doing Dark Souls, and then I did the rest of the trilogy lately. And that's why I got back into this. Away! Away! Vertical / horizontal at the same time. Is there a preference which to watch for algorithm's sake? For algorithm, I mean, I guess probably horizontal. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the reason I'm doing, I'm personally not necessarily that invested in a vertical stream for like content, I suppose. Like I don't even do that many shorts, videos for that matter. But apparently it has better discoverability, so that's why I am indulging that. And if people want to move over to horizontal from there, then cool. But as far as algorithm, I don't really know. I would suspect the shorts have better views throughout, regardless. But I don't know, wherever you want. I don't really personally have any qualms with either. Whatever you prefer. Is it gonna respawn the pigs later? It's gonna suck a little bit. I think it does if I go all the way, but I mean, I'm not even going all the way to Yasefka. I'm just getting the shortcut, so. But I could go back to yeah, you know what? I think I'll just take Cathedral Ward. I always confuse myself what I find to be the most optimal route. Or safer route, rather. I usually just take it as I go and decide on the fly. Although it does partly depend on vials as well. So right now I'm a little bit low. I definitely wouldn't mind farming a few more. So I will do that. Yeah, I suppose I'll just take that path again. Actually, if I were to do Yarnum, I suspect this would be when it would respawn the pigs later, but if I don't need vials, I can just play it safe. No, I didn't get God. I mean, I know I said that earlier, but this time it's to get vials back. And to get back to Forbidden Woods safer. Slightly safer. Kappa. Gotcha. I forget, are there any merchants you can access outside the dream? Not that I recall, no. You can get an occasional item here and there from like an NPC, but not outright merchants. But either way, none of the items I can get are that useful. The most useful one maybe would be if I were to talk to Ariana. No, not even Ariana. No, it would have to be the other one, which could maybe work in this run. I'm not sure, but I don't want to do Parl. I would have to do Parl without dying and no upgrades to do that. And there's many things I would prefer to do than Parl with my setup. You dickhead. It's your fault. Is it? I'm not the one breaking people in the heads. I swear to God, that had me I was gonna crash out. No shining coins, no shining coin. Oh, and I got the lucky 4. Let's go. Let's go. Broken one. Ow, shit. With glitches or glitchless? Over here. To try and break guys when they do their doesn't break after an easy parry. That's the gun. Yep. There's definitely all the animation cancels that are like, ugh, come on. I think probably glitches. To be honest, I'm not really aware of any major glitches. Really interesting. Damn, they're keeping Phobia out of a job. Excuse me, fuck. Where do these fucking doctors go? Whatever they're called. Did they get fucking sacked by the sack guys? Okay, on our way back. Mostly wanted to get the Yasefka clinic door open and then also farm some vials so I can have some for Rom. Rom is a long fight. Not a hard one, as long as I played safe, which is... I was gonna say easier said than done, but no, you just literally can't do anything unless you find an opening, right? That's not risky, so... Actually, that reminds me, let me turn off music now. Because I do need no music for that fight. Or helps to not have music. Actually, I don't even use anything in a fight, do I? No. Did I grab this already? I did. Love how some of the snakes are technically looking my direction, but they don't. It doesn't even register. They don't even register me. Oh, you can do no damage? Oh, yeah. Oh, the pigs are back. Okay. I should just be able to run by. I'm gonna quit out just for safety. Those pigs, if y'all don't know, if they have seen you in the past, no matter how long ago, and they already roared, if they see it from far away, they will insta-charge you, so, which is super dangerous for this run. So, I technically already killed them and they respawn, so that's why I'm not sure what their AI technically hasn't seen me or whatever. I guess it's from behind. This one would have been fine, but still. No, didn't charge me for some reason. Slowpoke. This one probably will charge me. Alright, we back. We back, gamers. Should be a quick load thing here. There's not much to this area, I just need to be safe. Not sure why I got that. I mean, there's no situation where I'd need that, really. But okay, I guess I got it. Nope. Burger worth. All burger worth. All burger worth. Of torture, yep. What's up, Philip? Then do it. I mean, probably will quit out again anyway, but just so she goes back. Yeep. Oh, she's still following me? She gonna land on me? Dang, I want her to land behind me in one of these runs, but I also don't want to risk it too much. Oh my god. But that was my first Souls game, and I remember didn't know how to lock on or run. Oh dear god. Wait, does... Oh, I mean, Bloodborne does have like little developer notes on how to... Okay, that's too far. Little developer notes on how to play the game, the controls and stuff. But it's only in in the hunter's dream, so it's not as intuitive as what do you call it? As some of the earlier games or even later ones, because you just need to find them. Which I guess if you were to explore, maybe, but you could just easily not really been paying attention to that much. All right, I'm almost like exactly at 38 hours on, on my other clock, so let's see how long this takes. Seven hours since I tried. I'm so bad, yeah. Until you kill the first boss, you were not really intended to level, really, so there's that aspect too. It's the same ones. Why? Yeah, even that one's okay, at least this run's not going bad. Only like 4 minutes, probably. Even these can be annoying in phase 1, even though ROM isn't harassing me quite. But I feel like even this takes a while. Usually. Okay. That it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just R2 for slight durability saving, but wait, is there more with this or nope. Or some doing more damage? I'm confused. Can I get a stagger before it goes? That'd be nice. Damn it. Alright. Now the fun part begins. Yep. Fuck. Bad time. Oh, I misread that for a bit. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Coop. There you go. If you die, do restart? Yeah, I make a fresh file. So I've done 52 separate files. Okay, it's not going as terrible. I might get them within the 10-minute mark. So, you wanna keep going? You wanna keep tango? Fuck. Something about you have to fast travel if you die, yeah. Like, dying in itself doesn't necessarily void the run, but having to get back to the game itself would void it. Or that isn't a thing anymore. I mean, slight spoilers for the final product, if anyone wants to not listen for the next 15-20 seconds, I guess. So the way to finish the run after Murgo's Witness, ideally, if it works out fine, is to just die from there to get onto the stream, because you don't need to go back anymore to the Yarnum or whatever to beat the game. So there's that, but I mean, from there, then I can't do any other optional content or whatever, I guess is the idea. Pretty much. Now, I say theoretically because I technically haven't tested it. I guess I could. But I don't really care about the final result. If we can beat Murgo's Wetners, I would personally consider that complete. As it is anyway. Right? So. For the purposes of this run. Well, you could add the caveat that you can't get the credits, I suppose. But either way. You could at the very least do an 80% run, I guess is the idea. Maybe not all bosses. I will, during the run, discuss the areas you can't reach via no fast travel rules, even if you want to do optional. Which I guess theoretically means there is a like minimum percent of bosses you can do without fast travel, but fuck that. I'll give people the tools. They want to do it, good for you. I mean, Murgo's is considered a final boss as well, but for like the other endings, yeah, you can technically retry them. Yeah, as long as you're prepared. Like I did get the blood gem tool earlier, for instance. That is intended to be for like the very final stretch of bosses. I playing online? No. I don't even have PS Plus right now. I don't know if I just haven't gotten openings or I've just been playing. I've been pretty careful as I talk with chat. Maybe both. Probably both. I mean, yeah, I can probably just kill. Yeah, you can let Gearman kill you for the any percent ending as well. But yeah. Oh, just need a lip tap for that one. I played online in a while. I mean, it still works fine as far as I know. As fine as it can. As fine for Bloodborne is. Usually do an emulator, I take it. Or I guess maybe a jailbroken PS5, PS4. Speedrun online. I don't even remember them. I mean, that many people saying that, but I certainly wouldn't be surprised. Joko. Nice. Hello, are you gonna do anything? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna. Oh. Maybe her right side is the bad side. Unironically, it does kind of seem that way right now. To be honest, we've had people during these runs come in and ask for carry-on boss. We have one or two, yeah. By the way, what'd that guy say yesterday? What was his dumb question? I meant to ask you after the stream, I forgot. On Shadow. Oh, yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Any Soul stream in general, people ask that for some reason. Or honestly, even if you're playing unrelated things, sometimes they will ask to play like a random other game. It's like, what? I remember getting asked to play if I play COD 5 or something or some shit, and I was like, no. And then they're like, all right, fuck you then. I'm like, you just asked if I play a game and I don't. What do you want? That's stupid. My least favorite bosses ever. Yeah, it's a little. I like the lore of it, but it's definitely kind of whatever. Oh fuck! I can't read as much as I would like now that I'm this part of the fight. Until he teleports, at least. Oh, okay, that was a little stressful. Just boring, yeah. I'd say it's both boring and frustrating. A streamer, they don't know. From context clues, I'm gonna guess they asked me how long it takes me. That is my assumption from the tone of them and other things I said or whatever. And yeah. Okay. Well, is it, I feel like there's less spider this time. Not crazy. It was along those lines? Yeah, okay. Figured. I mean, I wouldn't have really answered seriously, obviously, either way, but I don't care one way or another. And given that they were doubling down, yeah, that didn't seem like that didn't even seem like that would be a fun interaction, even if I tried to make it so. Just annoying, yeah. Yep. I believe it. Come on. Nice, I got one hit. That's fine. Not like I can do anything about it. I'm doing the run. This is how the run goes. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop running too early. Don't get greedy, me. Slightly greedy, but they're not giving me many openings. We're 20-ish minutes in now. That one's a straight. Whenever there's like a single straggler and straggler? That's the right word, right? I'm overthinking. Fucking ROM always goes for it. It's annoying. Yep. See? Christ. Pot of Greed! I use Pot of Greed to summon more Pot of Greed. Fuck. Hey, let's go. Let's go! It's helped massively to kind of understand the shape of that thing. It looks like, from what I've seen, the rocks coming down mostly come from the sides. There's like a bigger range from the side than there is like from front. So for safety, I usually run forward in front of her. And I really haven't had to deal with the rocks almost at all. Except if I'm in melee range, but she won't use them a ton in melee range. Thankfully. Especially in phase 2 or 3. Up. Alright, here we go. Last stretch. Thought I heard another one. No, it's just the body dropping, I guess. Alright. Dick. Have I not gotten hit this fight yet? I think usually I get hit in when I'm fighting Romits themselves in phase 3. Because just pop a random melee sometimes and it's too fast. Okay. Let's go. Alright, cool. 24 minutes into this. Oh, you can do that? I don't know you can do that. Is that illegal? Motherfucker. Let's see if the left here is better as well. I mean, they're not doing melee for some reason. Okay, maybe that's not worth. Is it AoE on one tap? I think we'll leave it to counter hit. I think it's an I'm sure. I feel like I have gotten hit by it. But I don't remember it being a problem really. So maybe it is only if it's a counter. What? Brother. Kind of want to do more melee because I can punish slightly more. Because I can see the end of the combo and I don't have to expect another thing for a little bit. Usually it's a little bit of opening. There you go. Ugh. I need the 5-hit one. That's the one where she's up in the most. There we go. There's the punish one. Ah! Let's go. I think usually only like 2 dashes back is safe enough, but I'm a coward. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. It may depends on how far I am. Honestly, the most scary tech is the floor one. The floor rocks, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what they are. What the fuck are they called in the guide? I don't remember. I don't think I've read it. Okay, what the hell is animation cancel, bro? Almost there, cha. It still would have been one of the faster runs we had on stream because I think the last 2, maybe 3, I don't remember how many times we've gotten this. I think we hit 40 or near 40. This is just over 30 right now. That was a little risky because I don't know if she can fall up really fast from that or not. Oh. One eternity later. Alright, what did I miss? Oh god, I missed a couple of messages. Hold on. I think more around your GQ run. Some people showed up, which is cool. But you got questions like that. Maybe that could have been it. Yeah. No one asked me if I could have simply thought I was bad or I couldn't help. while playing Bloodborne. Yeah, I think I've had that as well, where I'm playing a separate Souls game or whatever. Been itching to ban someone. Ooh. Ew. I've been just timing people off for being annoying because one of the mods gets on my ass about when I do. Are you talking about Chris in that situation, Henry? Or is that someone else? Fighting game of card games. Ow. Apparently, I gave depressing commentary about every time Berto reached the point he died in the... What? I don't remember what you're referring to. Watching the Twitch since Berto stopped streaming. It's been interesting seeing any familiar faces on YouTube Lab. YouTube Lib. Yeah. Yeah, Chris stream. Gotcha. I will jump on Scream due to TOS. Yeah, I mean, some people still do it, honestly, but yeah, I believe that is technically rule on Twitch, or you can't have the merged chats or whatever. Stream separate one. Nice 30-minute fight. And the fight. Oh yeah, no, Twitch is fucking weird, dude. All right, let me just, so it doesn't break again. Let me refresh this chat. Okay. Let's go. So far so good. We can maybe make it a ways in. I was gonna let that play, but it takes long. I was told by someone I have to stop doing commentary because it's irritating to say something like, does he make it across the bridge before checking this time? Oof. That gives me like Dragon Ball Z narrator energy, like whatever will happen next time on Dragon Ball Z, but it's just now, I guess. Do I have to wait for him to like come back and then I go? I think that's what happened last time. Cause he like goes this way. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me wait up on him. Let me wait up. As a failure. I mean, yeah, I don't really. Maybe it was consistent and a lot. I can maybe see it, but in a vacuum it sounds kind of fine. Whatever. I'm gonna get aggroed. Yeah. I've yet to delay these guys. I think the only real risk is if the Tenitros guy uses the tiny Tenitros. That would probably one-shot me. He can use tiny Tenitros, right? Or am I thinking of the Yahargo one? Actually, no, maybe he can't. I might be thinking of one of the Yahargo ones. Okay, maybe that sounds close and there it is. Is this an FPS mod? No, it's just 30 as far as I know. Oh shit, right, this guy's. Yeah, there's the gun guy as well. Okay, where am I going? To Yuzefka, I guess. Just go back to Yarnum. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I really need. Wait, did I not? Wait, did I not get hit at all during that fight? Even in the last phase of ROM? I don't think I did. Damn. Just suck on PS5. I mean, I'm running on PS5 right now. I was talking about this earlier. For me, I even if it's 30, it's smooth enough for me. So, mind you, I'm streaming 60 FPS, which is unnecessary because both my cam and the game only run 30. But yeah, I don't know. You would notice though if I were to switch a 60 FPS game, I imagine, because that's what happens to me when I play another Souls game that has 60, be it on PS5 or PC or whatever, and then I switch back to this. I'm like, oh, yep, there it is. Each past mistake. I mean, yeah, maybe. Might depend on the person, to be honest. Damn it! I always hope that he gets hit when I'm coming from behind, but I don't know if that's. No, I think it can happen. I feel like I've had it happen. Did I ever caught by the thing? I am myself highly irritating. Hey, you said it. After 120 hours on the other one goes rough, yeah, that definitely will. You will notice difference when you do that, for sure. It's on some. It's one of the wording. It's on a silly goofer side. That's fine. Some people could use it to be nasty as long as it's some weird number, like Fellowship of the Ring being episode 48. Wait, is it actually? What the heck? Jack, can you confirm? I mean, yeah, whenever you want to do slow-mo, you generally record a high frame rates, right? Like, that is a thing, but the whole film? I think usually people just, you know, oh, there he is. I was like, where is he? I think people usually just film whatever shot ahead of time. I mean, they plan ahead of time if they want to do slow-mo. Oh, you don't know about Fellowship. Oh, so maybe it was Hobbit. The Sorcerer's Point. Yeah, I have yet to see them. I mean, I did enjoy the Lord of the Rings movies enough, but not necessarily to my sensibility. So even those, I'm like, I don't have much desire to rewatch personally. So I can't say I'm that invested in watching The Hobbit, and I do know that they're not up to par by any stretch. I could have remastered at 48. Interesting, because isn't the usual frame rate for movies, be it animated or just live action, just 24? And like I said, to my understanding, when you do want to do slow-mo, you just use a high-tech slow-mo camera for that specific shot. But maybe if you haven't, you know, maybe you know what it could be? Maybe if they weren't prepared enough and they didn't do storyboards or plan out the scenes ahead of time, maybe they just filmed it all in 48, which I guess that's a way to do it. I mean, that's what happened. Ah, okay, was okay. I mean, that would add up then, yeah. Like, if they just didn't plan it well, because I'll be honest, even me, like when I'm doing these playthroughs, like the no fast travel ones, usually I script as I go. I always know I'm doing it for this one because it's just, you know, I can't exactly plan for what's gonna happen to me when I died now as opposed to later, right? So I'll have to unfortunately go back and write the script. But usually when I'm doing my playthrough of the ones I do script as I go, I usually think of like bits or jokes as I type the script, honestly. So they must have been really bad at planning that movie. If they were like, yeah, let's just do the whole thing in 48 in case we want to slow-mo anything. Hobbit did that needs to be a trilogy. I'm sure show copy as I read as kids, like 200 pages. Oh yeah, I've heard of that as well. In one go. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. So Rhea listened to Andy's Circus, read the 4 books. The Lord of the Ring books are 40 hours each. The Hobbit is 10. Wow, that is impressive. So what is the main issue with the Hobbit? That the Hobbit trilogy, I suppose, that it got fucking like super padded out. Is that like the main issue? Is the bulk of the story like kind of fine or whatever? Maybe we just stupid changes that didn't need to be there. I assume. There's a short book stretch at the 9 hours. A voice of Gollum. He has like 20 voices. Damn. That's fun. Voice acting the words. The books are like 2 or 3 times longer than Hobbit. Yeah. So those sort of earned it. Each. Oh, each. Jesus. I guess that explains the extended version. Cause everything I need, yeah, I'm good on vowels, I suppose. $27-hour challenge. What a shit show. I'm honestly surprised they didn't split the third movie into part 1 and part 2. Isn't that roughly the same time frame where like all those movies were doing that after Harry Potter or whatever? Like Twilight and Hunger Games. Wasn't that the same or similar-ish time frame? Oh, for a second I was like, Tenitra is the only thing I'm missing so far, I think, but not yet. I don't get that quite yet. Now do I? Right to the book, there's an entire thing about the Shire being taken over in wars. Oh yeah, isn't that called the Scourge of the Shire or something like that? I've heard Jar Jar Martin talk about it a lot or some shit. Skyrim being removed, damn. Scouring, that might have been it. I think it's a Scourge or something. So are you telling me Christopher Lee wanted to be a 5-hour movie instead of 4? Or whatever the hell it was? not ideal, but should I go back up or no? I don't think dealing with the hunters is good. Yeah. Hello, Sonny. Cool. I don't know if they can one-shot me or not. I'm always very tense during that part. Right, now that I remember this part of the game, I'm tense again. Because this is a rough little segment coming up. For this run anyhow. You know what sucks too? I feel like I just wing this next part coming up every time. Maybe I'll use a bullet or something. Okay, I'm gonna put it out here or here, I guess. I might do another quit out, just depending on where that lady aggroes to me from. I don't remember. Sick at the moment. Did y'all take Tylenol? Okay. I would like not to wing this part. Let's see how Bloodlicious does. Like, I am running still, so I might get aggro by these ladies anyway. Okay, that is still not ideal. Maybe I should look up the hitless way to do this part of the... Maybe I should use cocktails or something. It's a bit too late for the Tylenol for me, bird. Well, you already get bird. One, two. Yeah, I think I'm still good for us. So then if I use Bloodlicious here. That's what I meant. Okay. I figured it was either that or you're saying that your mother definitely took some. I was thinking maybe I can use a Bloodlicious later, like after that run, because last couple times I ran past that last area with a bunch of enemies. I just did with that Bloodlicious and it was fine. And I think usually it's for me casually too. I just get scared when I'm deep in the run like this, right? So I can maybe extend it all the way here is what I was thinking, but my mother must have. The funniest part was whenever Europeans realized that we name it differently. Like, I think Tylenol is the name of a brand, not necessarily the chemical name of the substance or whatever. The chemical. So the funniest part was when y'all realized, like, oh, this is what you're banning, you fucking psychos? Or not banning, I mean, fuck, what did I do? Okay, I went the wrong way. I mean, I think technically they haven't banned anything. They're just suggesting people don't do this, which I hope most people are smart enough to not listen to That idiot. But is there a political joke about Talon? No, outsider people are being generic. Being generic. Fuck, this sucks. Hold on. People are unfortunately very dumb. I mean, some, yeah. Not getting my MMR. Oh my god, did you not get it for that reason? I think the timeline lines up with the original scare. Yeah, I might try this again. I went the wrong way. Not hard to get a hold of, yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, like I don't think there's been any enforcement of anything, including the MMR thing, which is again history repeating itself. Fantastic. Even that, I believe, hasn't been any sort of enforcement. It's just not required any longer, which is basically only the people who believe this shit are the ones who are not gonna be doing that anymore, which I don't think is as that many people overall, but it has led to outbreaks of like measles and stuff, which hasn't happened since like the 50s, I think it was. It's ridiculous, like no matter how you look at it, but did Texas ever get away with banning prophylactics? I don't know. You probably get the same answer I would if I just looking it up. Okay, so blue elixir here. Just need to be careful of the last one. Oh, condoms. I sure hope not, but not as far as I know, no. I think I've still seen them. Second time we've seen that word today. That's funny. Why? Okay, just go right, just safety. We recommended Chomber guy video on the MMR vaccine stuff. Some really good arguments. Yeah, that video is fucking. It's pretty thorough. I mean, it's funny because not even if you were just to look at the fact that that original paper was completely retracted, you can that alone should be enough. Like, oh, okay, that's as far as you really need to go, really. But then you learn the motives and reasoning for everything. It's like, okay, that makes sense. And it's happening again because that's a thing that's literally isn't someone involved in the administration trying to sell their own fucking Tylenol equivalent or something. Anything tangibly related? Ugh. Especially in the UK. Like, from my understanding, the UK has actually gone pretty good at not being fucking paranoid about vaccines for that reason because of the original scandal. But still having a come full is like embarrassing. But there's nuts everywhere. Dr. Oz, yeah, that sounds familiar. We've been through this before, yep. Why is America importing all the assholes though? They fucking Andrew Wakefield, I believe, is in the US, right? And then we got fucking other nuts like from like Canada and stuff that are like right-wing fucking charlatans. And we just take them every single time. Like, even Andrew Tate was here. I don't know if he still is. It's fucking crazy. Well, we gotta import all the nut jobs. I think we did. Stay quarter. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Ugh, that's so fucked. Which is funny because Andrew Wakefield wasn't even anti-vaccine. So if anyone doesn't know, what ended up happening with that movement in the UK where people were scared of the MMR vaccine, it wasn't that they didn't want to get vaxxed. The scare was that allegedly the MMR vaccine together, like the MMR stands for measles, mumps, and rubella. So you get them all at the same time. And obviously it's been tested thoroughly to make sure there's no weird side effects or anything lasting, I assume. Like sometimes vaccines can mess with you a little bit, but nothing severe, right? So the idea wasn't to not get vaxxed, it was to get vaxxed separately. So Andrew Wakefield, like 6 months before he put out this paper, research paper, made his own patent for vaccines that had them separately, which were very expensive for the UK. Like, they probably weren't even that bad for US standards, but yeah, that's a story. And pretty much the same thing is happening now, I assume, with Dr. Austin with Tylenol or whatever. So people weren't even anti-vaccine specifically. That's just a more modern US invention, I think. Scare for no reason, but I assume partly from COVID. But I feel like there was some anti-vax idiots before as well. And unfortunately, the people who are affected the most by it are these people's children if they don't vax because it's no longer mandatory or whatever. I think I'm what to do for rewatch, yeah. It is a good video, and it's also entertaining. But yeah, he goes through the entire process, explaining all the reasons for everything. Oh, I was about to get hit by the exploding thing. Bunking the dodgy framing of the most recentism. Yeah. I mean, it's usually not that hard to debunk. As the issue with a lot of that kind of mentality is that usually people just circle jerk themselves and only listen to stuff that reinforces their things. And I assume a lot of times not really following the scientific method of thinking of like, oh, you need proof for all this and stuff that is correlated, whatever. But it's also the kind of thing where it's harder to disprove a thing than it is to disprove a lie than it is to, whatever. Echo chamber, yeah, all that. Whatever sources you find trustworthy is what you're listening to, generally. But usually that ends up being whatever reinforces your beliefs. Appropriate that we're talking about this in the game where you inject period blood into yourself. That's probably... That might give you a thing or two, I don't know. Fuck. I what? You heard me. What happens if Ebrietas gets menopause? Is everyone just doomed? Wow, that hit me either. Is the no healing run the run where Britta's the timeline where Britta gets menopause? I need to drink water, but so there's a. I guess when he does the thing, that comment is so great. I mean, you could follow my logic. Then they moved to harvesting engine chrome. I think that's what they're doing. Oh, I thought it was the swipe for a second. I thought I saw it in the corner of my eye. I'll wait in the water until I'm done. Ow! I poop walked! Fuck! That almost got me maybe killed. Christ almighty. Maybe it has something to do with L1s. I mean, not spamming, but maybe hitting L1 at a specific point. Electric's Beast Sword? No, for you have to beast power for the papers. You just find it in a corner of Yargul. You can even get it if you get kidnapped. Did I do it? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to jump attack there, but I didn't go through. Oh, I got the head as well. Hell yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna hit you. Damn it. One more? Oh, yeah! That is so loud every time. Yeah, so you just get it on the other side of this, basically. So I got it like 20 minutes ago or something. Alright, let's see. 79. Alright, we're on good. We're in a good pace here. Assuming I don't fuck up with Mikolash or getting to Mikolash, we should be fine. We might see Wet Nurse today, right now. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck. I can probably also run by the Silver Beasts coming up, but... I'm not gonna risk it. Just trying to play it safe. Sometimes I don't even realize when I take off my hair tie. I just do it. Okay, so I'm gonna skip Shaman Bone Blades. We find out they're not really that useful or reliable for almost any purpose. They're just a little bit risky. So. Okay, you stared at me? That's concerning. Even that's concerning. Maybe I shouldn't quit out there. Oh. Like maybe a little further away would have been fine, I think. You dick. Not sure like one shot me. I would place my bets on that I can, especially if I get counter hit. But like I said, it was a bad call to quit out there when I thought about it. Good thing I stopped running, because I think running would one shot me as a counter. I've never heard of this main thigh sound before. Am I like dumb or something? Or Oh, let me put this here. Locking in, everybody. Let's lock in. We can make progress. We have a plan. I have a goddamn plan. Need to sneeze. Bad timing. Lock in. I'm locked in. Fucking enemies in the way. God damn it. Need to get the blue X's up there. Help, I need a locksmith. Did you not set up a safe word? There should be less quite out. I'm gonna not drop down. I forget, okay. You're supposed to not. What is this, fucking Dragon Ball Z Bridge Broly movie? Forgot the safe word? Oh, so it's not fall, right? That would be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Whoa, that was a little scary. I don't know if we can fall off there. I don't think I ever have. Alright, starting to get a little nervous because assuming this all goes well, this could be. Wait, shit, hold on. Should even put this. This is gonna sound like I'm really up myself, but actually I realized I might just be good at Silk Song. Alright, chill out, boy. Oh, did you fucking steal Soul it or something? Or are you watching someone be terrible at it? Or some people playing struggling with certain bosses that I have absolutely no trouble with. I mean, I had that too, right? Like you said, there's some that you're like, or the opposite even. Like, you stalling. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous because, okay. We practiced this though. We practiced it. We practiced. Here's the thing. I don't need to be that aggressive with the beast blood pellets. I just need to do a good amount of damage, you know. And I need to kill the puppet, I suppose. Alright, shut up. Just need to be safe. Safety first, as they say in the things. I woo on him, Birdo? No. Okay, that I don't like that. Stop it. Don't know why they do that. Yeah, I don't see. I haven't seen any evidence that they do. TBH. Okay. Dick. Stop it.
Ah, Carl.
Shut up. Don't wanna hear a word coming out of your fucking mouth. Actually, if I kill it down here, it wouldn't be that bad even.
As you want.
Can keep it away from me as a river. I just need to make sure the other one's not anchored. Right. No green. Why are you up there? I don't know if that's enough to make up for not having to fight him more here in a second, but... Okay, I need to stop moving so I can take the knives without wasting. Okay. Okay. So far so good. It is slightly awkward with the music. Maybe I'll put it in. That is very low. That's better. Now we wait. Now, I don't know if I should... Because last time I did this, he didn't move once I hit the first one. So I don't know if I should, like, bait him to do this again and, like, move a little bit forward or something, then go back. I don't know. Something like that. What if I mean, hit him with something else. See if he stands still. Let's go. Okay. I don't know what's gonna kill him. If not, I'll just wail him a little bit more with... with Saw Spear. It's fine. I have some... Oh, I have a lot of beast bloods. I forgot I still have... Yeah. I might need to see if the other skeleton is still there though. The puppet. I threw up yeah, I can see that. You know when I wanted to charge my iPod, but the only charger was my dad's room. Shit. Good luck, Norman. Thank you. We might have a distance PB here, at the very least. And we have a chance of doing it if it goes well. It just stopped? Okay. So I can't throw any more. I'm gonna equip these so I'm safe. I don't want to use two nitrous. What's my durability here? 126, and then okay. I'm gonna save 2 nitrous for wet nurse. Okay, I think I'll just pop these again. Oh god, the puppet's here. Shit. That's kind of what I was a little worried about there. What happens if I go in the room? Will he follow me slightly? Oh. No, stop it. I guess that was the reason why it was better to fuck. Why are you like this, dude? Can you bait the puppet in maybe? I mean, that would, like... I don't know if I can bait one and not the other is the main thing. Oh, I fucking heard him, dude. I heard the puppet. I was like, uh-oh. Okay. Jesus Christ, what a call on my part. Okay, now what? I don't believe there's a puppet all the way down there. I could take the moment to kill the puppet if it comes out, but it had to be only him. Okay. I might be slightly shaking. Okay, it's out. I haven't seen Mikalash. Okay, he's moaning in his room. Where is he? Is he still there? I think, did I see him? Okay, he's in his room. That's, might be fine. That might be good. So I can kill this guy again. Stop it.
As you once did for the
I got a little scared. He dodged? Since when? Can you please? First base to Mikalash. Yep.
majestic.
We officially
Is a
we're officially in new
hunter
territory
even
now.
in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls.
Need a moment.
Churns up.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and bait you to come this way so you don't follow me all the way. Just a reminder, I can't quit out without like fucking up this run basically. I'll just reset the entire counter. So
Oh, God.
shut the fuck up. Okay, now this guy, just careful. Cool. Now the other guy should be too far away to aggro to me properly. Alright. Now chase this guy up. Make him go to the mirror. Go here. Chunk. Drop down. Here. And then I want to go to the right to hopefully again go left. Then I need to stop briefly to let him stop.
Oh, of course.
And then he can go to the left, hopefully. Bitch. Okay, that's fine. We just need to repeat the loop a little bit. Actually, no, this might be fine. I was like, should I mute? Talk to him? Nope, I'm busy. Okay, this is fine so far. Now I just need him to go left here, I think it is. Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay. Nothing following me. Okay. Bad timing, yeah. The worst possible timing. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Poison. He had baked beans for dinner again. Yep. That's me for real, for real. Two, 3. It should only take 3 poisons. So that's 2. And baked beans. I like beans. If you guys need me, I'll be in the corner taking poison damage. Oh, ooh. This is gonna be enough. I'm pretty sure it is just 3 poisons. I mean, even if I do have enough to poison him one more time, if I need to. For a second, I didn't do it. Is that enough? I don't know if that adds up health bar wise. Like let's see. Do I need one more? I mean, I have enough. For an extra, yeah. Oh no, wait, I think it was no, it was 4. It was 4. Yeah, okay. I remember now. I needed 12, so that's 3 obviously per. Yeah, okay, and I'm safe now. I just need a what? Or what? What? For a second, I thought again it didn't do it. I'm so paranoid. Ugh. Yeah. That's what was freaking me out. I was like, wait, I don't think this kills him yet. I won't forget the fucking trauma you put me through. Dickhead. No. Does Bloodborne have any rings of sacrifice type items that will let you keep your echoes after Mergo? I don't think so. Unfortunately. Time to forget everything. Wake the fucker up. Oh my god, dude. Didn't we like call this one as the one earlier or something? I feel like we said something that was like, I don't know. Or maybe I was just thinking this is going pretty well so far. I have 2 elixirs left. Damn. Okay. I believe well, these chunks are just like I might be frenzied. Yeah. Okay. And I did get the cold bloods already earlier. I think all the enemies are dead now. Yeah. Just very nice of them. Yeah, I got these. Okay. So I could catch that. All right. Let me do something real quick. Okay. I don't. I'm on blue are both times here. I'm on blue are here, just because I have it. Why not use it? Like I don't know if I ever even fucking died running through here, but I have them. Why not? Why not use them? And then I'm gonna take the sort of shortcut this way. That avoids a good amount of the pain. I have Molotovs, I do. Nice. Wow, I did not get many twin shards. I don't know how I intended to and I forgot, but it's fine. Right. Yeah, I can quit out. Another just in case one. Because once I make them wet nurse, that's it. Pretty much. I just have to clutch the run. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to grab that Yusefka's vial right there in the chest to make up for the one I just used up. The only thing I'm a little nervous about is the missed attack, but I'm pretty decent at just running. I'm good at running around at the speed of sound. How do I wait, equip it? There you go. My survival instincts wanted to hit this chest to make sure it wasn't a mimic. I'm pretty sure there's no mimics on Bloodborne. How much else have you done a wet immerse? I did once I did the practice yesterday, I think it was for this boss. For Mikolash, when I did get a kill, I did go and see what my damage was like for wet nurse. And just see how the strategy would go. I mean, I guess you'll see how it goes momentarily, but yeah. Here, in case my Tonitrus breaks, I'm gonna have these on standby. What? What am I doing? There you go. I think there's a fat chance I use Beast Blood just for safety, but just in case, I guess. I don't know. Out of the way, but they're there. All right, let's go. I'm pretty decent at Marigos. She can do some fucked shit. We'll see what happens. All right. Worst case scenario, I can set up a save file and just practice her until I'm comfortable with her. If I do lose this, but we shall see. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, you do the worst attack first. The one that I'm concerned that might kill me. Need you to do something. Dickhead already? Fuck, I didn't get it. Okay, it's fine. Do I just want to wait it out? Or do I want to stand behind her? I might want to stand behind her. So if you don't know, she doesn't have any clones yet. Can someone look up whether it's at half health or like a third that she summons the ghosts? The clone? Yeah, she likes to T-pose. It's really fun. This is actually a good attack to punish, or a good thing to punish. %70%. So after she's down 30%, or down 70%. %70% of max HP. Okay, so just get her down 30% and it happens. That is a little dirty, yeah. But I think that is what I expected. The only reason I'm attacking from in front is because she can do the little shredder attack. The where she swipes constantly. Kind of out of nowhere. I imagine we'll see it at least once. Damn it, I forget how to dodge that. Maybe I should look that up before today. You can't dodge that attack. You can iframe it. This attack, yeah. So that one, she can just randomly get into it. She can animation cancel into it, which is incredibly deadly. If you're in front especially. But just kind of in general. Also need to make sure to be careful and not trigger phase 3 or phase 2 while in this. I think I'm roughly, what, a fifth? Okay. So next time she does that, I probably won't be able to do this. Which sucks, because it's actually a good punish. Yeah. That was a bad, risky move. Thank goodness for Tenitras, by the way. It's doing some work. More than like fucking Miko, but I guess I can get away with our twos when I can't always with him. Very rarely. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it this time. I will check if there's a clone. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, no, there's not. So I'll stand behind her basically, but I won't attack her. Because if I attack her and then suddenly there's a ghost, like I won't have any reference of where it is. Yeah. Just happens. I mean, it makes sense. You can iframe it, but I haven't been able to do it. Although I think I just remembered one of the cues that they from the videos I watched. Maybe I'll try it to next time. Take it. Can let me get behind you, please? Nice. The Foxy AoE? Yeah, it's like a AoE that starts from her. I was gonna use the reference into a Night Rain enemy, but I don't know if we've even played that yet. Man. Okay, I need to do damage, so. There you go. By dodging, yeah. Yeah, that's what I teach in the speedrun. And it definitely saves time because to be safe, you do have to outrun it, basically. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I remember the cue. There you fucking go! Let's go! Dude, I can do that every time. This is a GG. My fucking memory saved me. I was like, wait, I think I remember a cue now. I'll describe it when I see it again. Probably at 70% too right now. Yeah, probably. That has a 3/ combo, so I am extra careful with that even. Can I get a stagger? Can I get a cheeky little stagger? That'll be nice. I'm just gonna go for R1s now. I was trying to be conservative with my hits for durability reasons, but I mean the fight's not gonna end if I don't get hits. So. Bro, what? What are you doing? Oh. Damn, thought I could hit a hand or something. Too far. Stop that. Stop just walking at me. I hate it so much. Oh, I forgot about attack existing. I mean, if I'm behind, that's not an issue, but it's a little risky otherwise. Oh, we both get scared and sideways strafe, basically. Looks so odd, yeah. It's probably because it's a very fast animation, so it probably looks a little finicky. Oh, fuck, I didn't do it. Okay. We run. So what I'm looking to dodge there is the, there's some, like, waves of particles that happen, like slash-looking particles. I need to, I need to dodge those specifically. They're like some circular slashes or something. I don't know how to describe them. Oh, those suck, dude. I hated that, thanks. Definitely like an— oh, what the hell was that? Did y'all see that? That was fucking gross looking. Yeah. Did someone keep an eye on when I started this fight, by the way? I didn't even think to check. Yeah, that wasn't fun, but turned out fine. Turntable witness. Thirty-nine, 30. Come. Wish I could throw something that actually would do damage. I mean, I guess I had the Molotovs, but I used them up now. I didn't get to see what it was. 45. I'm actually gonna break it soon. That's fine. Okay, okay, that doesn't one-shot me. That's good. Good to know. Hey, let's fucking go, gamers. Okay, we're roughly halfway. Not sure that counts as a counter as well, but fuck. What are you looking at? Hey, first R2 in a while. I wasn't buffed, unfortunately, but fuck. Christ almighty. I'm gonna place my bets here. I'm still halfway-ish and I haven't used that many flasks yet. I'm definitely not playing it as safe as I did earlier, but I'm also not getting enough behind her enough to be able to attack. So I kind of have to. I forgot about that variant. But thankfully her animations are pretty solid, so. Yeah, so when my weapon gets to at risk, which apparently is 30% of durability, which I'm about to hit with 40. I think it was, or maybe it was a different percent, but 40 for this nitrous is the number, right? My damage goes down to about 30%. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of 34. Which might not be too bad for this weapon specifically because a lot of the damage comes from the buff, I assume. And I don't know that that decreases necessarily. It could, who knows. But if it breaks, I mean, it would be more significant, of course. If it breaks entirely, it would be more significant of a drop off. Mind you, I don't even mind that much. Worst case, I switch to the Saw Spear and that's it. Oh, that I wasn't sure what attack that was. There it is. Okay. That is a sort of big decrease, but the R2 is what I'm most concerned about. How much does that do? I just haven't gotten one in a while. Maybe 7. How much was it before? Was it like 90 something or 100? Let's go. I'm gonna pog every fucking time. 112, okay. Nice. Yeah, I think it was like 80. Yeah, I think roughly 30% is not a bad estimate. How much damage increased? Because I got like 80 with 2 attacks, 2 R1s. I'm getting around 60. Oh. Maybe more. Maybe what I'll do is do this. At least during the buffs. Yeah, that might be very slightly more worth. Until I run out of buffs anyway. I don't know how much that Fire Prepper will do, but we'll see, I suppose. And I could probably more reliably get R1s. 10, 20. Yeah, maybe it could be that the lightning buff innate to the weapon makes up some of the difference. My muscle memory wants to like L1 just to buff it, but not in this case. Okay. I mean, that was without buff, I suppose. Let's see how Pipe Ripper does. That's less, yeah. Nice. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's roughly weak to both the same amount. Actually, might be more than nitrous, but obviously it's consumable, so I don't only have so many uses. Nice. I don't know that stun locks you. I don't want to find out. Like, it stun locks you to a second hit. I kind of saw that coming too. I was like, wait, I'm gonna get hit by that. I rolled too early. But thankfully, so far, it seems like most attacks are actually somewhat forgiving. Damage-wise. Which I believe you do the speedrun at like this 7 HP maybe? You just obviously have more damage. I don't remember. Oh god. Okay, I don't want to be behind this wall here. Next to this wall. Don't want to find out. Shit. Oh, let's go. I didn't get a good view of it. That's why I was concerned I wasn't gonna get that one. Okay, okay, alright, 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 alright. If I was a tad closer, that would have been the end. Wow, wait, the lightning does a lot more of the damage there, I think. Yeah, wow, okay, no, the damage on the Tonitrate itself is so bad without... the buff. But it probably was buff bad in general, so that probably isn't as bad as the decreases I thought. Okay, it was that attack. I wasn't sure about that one either. I want to get behind her so bad, but I can't. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, that freaked me a little bit. 13. Am I gonna fully break it? I might. I want to get behind her more, but I'm not getting up. I'm not getting good opportunities to. At least without her. Oh, oh god! I think I was behind her. I was not. Okay. Dickhead. Let's counter hit. Who would have thought my hands are getting sweaty? Palms are sweaty and all that. Bro. I guess I'm just too close there and more than I realize. Okay, just avoid that one, I think. That has got me more times than I'm comfortable with, so. And it takes off half my health. Or at least, maybe I can do this, but even that's a little risky. Maybe I'll just look for some easier ones like that, like the slams and stuff. Because that's a little too risky for my taste, I think. Don't know how fast you can recover from that attack. Oh, God. For a second I thought they got it off. That might not be the worst to punish. I'm just a little concerned that she can't react to that fast though. It's funny that I'm hitting the hand. That's very rare that I do. Six. We'll see how much damage it does without anything. Damn. Come on. That's the tech I want to see the most, because I can at least get behind her somewhat reliably for a handful of hits. Maybe I should be a little further away. Maybe that's the idea. Have her... You know what? Let's try it. Oh, well. Maybe if I'm further away, she'd be more willing to do the. Yep. All right. Then I can get our twos off even. We'll see. Let's see. Do it. Oh, and also I was gonna say this also gives me a good view to dodge this. Nice. There you go. The only thing that's a little scary is that I can't get a little behind her in an awkward spot, I suppose. Yo. You're not even doing like other attacks that are like that one, yeah. Bonk. Damn it. I was too scared, I was too far away. Now that I'm like one heal away, I'm just playing extra safe, if you couldn't tell. One! Come on, jump at me. There you go. Now I'm gonna do our twos only for this, just because it's about to break. Or maybe not. There you go. Alright, let's see how much the damage is now it's broken. Fuck. Wow, honestly, that's not even as bad as it could be, but I probably should switch up. Let me see how much 2 or 1s or whatever do. Still not awful, but probably it's time to switch. Getting damage to him. Probably. Probably worth checking how much it is without, but nah, it's fine. I already know it's gonna be bad, so we'll see what the numbers are on the actual scaling in a moment when we're done. What? Oh. Ten more damage, yeah. The only thing is obviously I have to buff it, so in some regards it might take longer to just set up, or I can just wait for attacks here. They're both bad options, mind you, at this point. Let's be clear. So it's probably very minimal. Okay, well actually, I feel like this is doing less now, so yeah. There's some attacks that I was like, wait, why is it doing 18 damage? What the fuck? That was a little bit more of a gap than I would have liked. Yeah, I can do the consumables, but I'm already up. I don't expect it would have helped me a ton either way, but... Was she, like, pivoted differently, though? I guess I couldn't bring out the consumables. I was gonna say whenever I get a chance. I don't imagine they would hurt either way to use them. Okay, well. Yes. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Nice. Nice. Now I got a couple pebbles left, that's all. Oil pots? No, I don't think so. I don't think I pick up any in the run. It'll be sure it'll be lovely to get behind her, but I think I just have to be a little riskier and get closer to do that. And obviously I am not in the mood to do that right now. Unless... Hey. Alright, I kind of forgot about that strat, trying to bait her to jump. I don't think it works reliably enough for the most part, honestly. But I guess I get 2 hits off there, which is crucial for right now. Especially if I want to keep avoiding the nightmare phase. Please jump at me. Ah, fuck. Well, I could punish that too. But I fucking missed. Fuck. I'm so tense that I'm gonna fuck that up one of these times and it's gonna be it. Why am I doing 2 hits? Okay. Could have gone 3 if I knew what was coming, but... Jump at me. Jump at me, lady. Do it, lady. Come on. Come on. Come on. No greed. I know. Oh, I got the fucking head, not head thing. Let's go. The little Bingus head. Oh, that was a spicy roll there. Not sure that was my best work, but it was fine. Hello, David. Welcome on in. You're in the at the very end of a grueling run, and we're playing like cowards, but it's working out for this little bit. I don't have enough openings to miss, man. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop missing me. Okay, I think I swung early there because I definitely was in range. But I was just seeing if I can get the attack earlier so it'd be a little safer. Jump at me. Yay, okay, maybe that's what I need to finish it off. Because otherwise it's gonna take fucking forever. Ugh. Yeah. Stand bet. Oh. Yeah, so it needs to not swing early, which is interesting. Guess it makes sense. I like when I hit her on the side thing because she's already stuck in animation, obviously, and she does take a counter hit. So maybe I should wait up for that, or maybe I can swing 3 times or something. Fuck! She disappears so fast. Yump at me. Yump at me. Yump at me. Why isn't that consistent? That's how just walking at me. What else can you do? That's the only thing you got. In comparison. Yeah, this not to spoil anything coming up either, but this is definitely the most intense no fast travel ever gets. For Soulsborne, obviously. Can't speak for any other game. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. At least it lets me clean off my palms. Because they are indeed sweaty. From holding this controller for the last 40 minutes or whatever the fuck it's been. How long has it been? Chat help. Send an ambulance! But not for me. Hopefully. Stop that attack, it scares me. I don't see it enough. I don't know how much damage it would do. I don't want to know. That's not an invitation. About 45? Okay. Do something I can fucking punish! Not that! That's the worst attack he can do. Hey. You popped like right where you were, dude. Early. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I swing there? Can you do things, please? Thank you. Thank God this is an Elden Ring ass fight where I have to memorize like a million patterns or something that can just, you know, mess up. And confuse or whatever. Stop. I want to hit your little wiggly penis head, but empty penis head. What time did I get here? Yep. As long as I don't fuck up. Can you jump? I want to get more hits in. You haven't given me enough hits. There you go. Yeah, can only get 2, it looks like. Ideally. Of course he used the nude on me. Also, that reminds me, I meant to use Mikolash Cage. I meant to put it on. Enough for gore. I don't know if it helps. It probably would, but at this rate, fuck it. If I'd seen that coming, I could have maybe gone behind or something. Did by 1,000 bonks, yep. 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 It was better. My weapon is literally broken right now. That's all. And I'm only carried by the lightning buff, really. I think without it, it would do like less than 10 damage or something. You have to guess. Which ironically would still be more than Mikolash, which is crazy, but... Well, maybe not to Nitrous, but with like the Saw Spear, it was bad. Okay. Hopefully that's the last one I need to dodge. Hey! A 3 combo? Gonna get all 3 meat. 3x3. Animal style. Fair open in Bloodborne, Beast Cutter. The DLC whip thing. It's my favorite weapon in the whole series, I think. The Ludwig's Holy Sword is also pretty baller, the Great Sword. Oh, got him in the fucking penis empty head. Which is how I'm gonna feel when I finish this. Oh, I thought that was it. I was like, wait. That sounded off for some reason. Let's fucking go! Ah! Ah! Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm so tired. God damn it. Fuck. What a nightmare of a run. Never fucking do this to yourself. 50-minute fight? Oh my god. Is that literally the longest fight in this run? I mean, obviously that's assuming how safe I was being, right? Like, if I wasn't being as safe as I was and I could, you know, not fuck up the dodges, I would have been, you know, I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes, but I knew this would occur. I was here, you were. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, hey Jess, how you doing? I think I'll stick. Honestly, BL4, even that is better because he at least got damage. I've done BL4. It's yeah. I'm tired. But I finished it, so thank God. All right, here's the plan. So. Here's the thing. So, the Deathless part of this run, for anyone who hasn't heard the explanation yet, is mostly because I can't warp out of the dream. I technically allow the warp you get automatically when you die. That kind of warp that's scripted, I sort of allow. But when it comes to coming back to Yharnam, or wherever I am when I die, I can't do that. That's what kills the run. That's what makes it have to be Deathless. So, there's no reason I can't die now. And assuming it still works the same way, we should be able to hit credits. Now, before I do that, I'm gonna get some things here real quick. I'm going to get, there's a couple of blood gems that wouldn't be bad to have. Get the fuck out of my dream. Well done, thank you. Parsons run, I'm here for any Bloodborne content, that's on brand. Alright, what's the best way to go? I think maybe this way, because then I can get the pace from behind, maybe they'll just fight each other. If I die during all this, like during all this shit, that's fine. It's done. But I do want to get, like, those, I think it is. Oh, they don't follow me? Okay, well, that's getting better. I can just get these. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, where's the thing? Is it this tree? There it is. Run! How you repair the weapon? I mean, I should be able to get to the dream now. If you're talking about the blood echoes, I counter for that. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Does this take me to the dream still on its own? Let's fucking go. You can beat Bloodborne without fast travel. Let's fucking go. Ah, that's so satisfying. Like, I'm fine if you couldn't. I'll still do the. Oh, it's on fire too. Holy shit. Yeah, you don't get to see this very often, do you? It's already on fucking fire. Dude, this is your proof. If you get that. Red cutscene. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that as a clip. And here's my overall proof. I haven't hit this at all. The only one is the mandatory one you get here. The first room. I think this is the moon site. Yeah, Moonside Lake. And then nothing here. Nothing here. Now just quitting out. I think just quitting out here would have her wake up. Red cutscene, yeah. I've got to see this. I mean, even the no-hit, no dream run I saw doesn't go to the dream. They just finish the run at Murgo, which is any percent technically. Nothing here. I fucking knew you would get that reference. There she is. I haven't even talked to you and the thing's on fire, but hi. You think it would have taken you somewhere else if you died at the end? I had no reason to believe it wouldn't take me there. I just thought maybe because the dream would be on fire for some reason, it would just not do it. You know? Wait, is there no music? What happened to the music? Wait, what? Did I break the music by feet? What happened? I'm pretty sure something still plays here, even if the... Or does it? Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. I do have a bunch of these. I'm gonna pop in momentarily. I guess I can pop these too. You broke it, yeah. Oh, look at my broken to nitrous, Christ. Alright, so I do have... This is the main thing I got to sell ahead of time. The doll set. These don't have that much. It's fine. Put those on. Okay. So now I got that. Can't do that. I did get the tool earlier, so that does mean I can do this. Okay, not enough blood shards. 3 more. Easy peasy. You can level now. Yep. So just like Dark Souls 3. Spoilers if you haven't seen that run, I suppose. Oh, I can only buy it with insight? Or, yeah. Is that right? Do you not unlock these until, like, later? Is that right? Insight only. Can't you... Maybe, is it New Game Plus or something where you can get them, Oh, this is gonna be expensive then. Okay, how many... Madmen did I get? Oh, okay. This should be plenty. 3 minus 16, 13? Wait, is it? Yes, 13. I don't think I'm gonna make this though. I think that's like 20s, was it? Yeah. Not even enough to make another. That's fine though. Oh, should I? I like to drip myself up with a fancy new fashion here, but I mean I don't even know. We don't got a lot of options. I guess I can use the gas coin. Gas coin drip. Let's go. And also, oh, wrong one. Also, America, baby! Fuck. I couldn't parry all fucking run. That was like the worst part of it, honestly. Sucks so much ass that I couldn't parry at all. It's just these two. Yeah. I don't have a radio, but that's fine. Even that alone. How much was it? Let me see how much it was normally with this. Double the damage with all that. And I still haven't leveled. That's another thing. I haven't leveled yet. It's fucking crazy. Laughable. I mean, yeah, not to glaze myself, but I'm pretty good at these games. At this game, I would say. I've done some challenge runs and stuff as well. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna do it. This should be fun. I'm gonna nut, as I was implying earlier. Are they in the slug ending? Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I forgot that I do have stuffs. Those I can pop as well. Yeah, so I did indeed grab these during the runs. Which for the video, I'm probably gonna keep until the very end here. Thing that's against TOS? I mean, nutting on screen would definitely get me. That was a joke. I'm not gonna actually do that. Anything else want to buy? Wait, I'm at +7, right? +8. So that means I need 5. Yeah, not enough. Top this off. Regain some of the bullets I just wasted for no reason. Anything else to sell? Not that it matters. Okay, let's see. What do we want to level?
Hello, I am a doll. Here in this dream to look after you.
You might need to look out for the fire behind you.
Hunter. Pursue the echoes of blood. And I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts. And I will be here for you.
I've done plenty of that, thanks. I'm gonna kill your master now. I hope you don't mind. Wow. What was the soft cap? Was it 27 or was it like... that's like maybe 30. Yeah, 30. Okay. The spear is a skill weapon, right? Yeah. Let's do that for the closed numbers. Oh, look at my fucking health. Oh my god, dude. So much health. So much health. Is that it? Am I forgetting anything? I think I might have some extra blood bells here, or some, Oh, oh wait! Fuck you, Amelia! Piece of shit killed me like 10 times or something. Oh. I thought this was a circular one that I could pot it in. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's just do it. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. How many hours are we into the stream? 4.5? Alright, dang. Crazy. Only needed fucking four streams, huh? Crazy. Crazy shit. Having no weapon? You can get the saw spear and the nitrous. I think that might some of the only weapons you can get.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream. Dear, oh dear. What was it?
Braven, hi.
The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh,
That just means a bigger piece of donut, Jack. Oh. Get some intolerance in you for my sake. Bertolini.
it always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Da-da-da-dee. Da-da-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-da-doo. Now. Fuck. Oh my god, you're doing the follow-ups I expect you to do. Don't kill me, I swear to god if you kill me, I'm gonna freak out. Imagine being played as aggressively as you want. Fucking crazy thought. Hello?
Must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
Well, at least we get to try as much as we want. That's so fucking annoying. That was a lot faster than I thought it was. I thought I got like 3 hits or something. Yeah, I shouldn't use all my my sold things. Run and validate. No. We are officially done. It doesn't matter, we die. Of course. I'm sure you know that. Let me get my shit back. Or is it just okay, I can get some more vials and bloods again. Not that many though. With no blood vial, let's go. Ugh. How are you? I finished the run, basically. I just need to kill this fucking old fart. Perverted old fart. I might not parry as much. I didn't even realize until like a third of the health down. I was like, oh, I'm not doing as much damage as I would have liked with bullets. So I might fight it somewhat more normally. Oh, I guess I could break my weapon theoretically. All right, let's lock in. No more death. This is the last one. That was it. That was all, and I won't get greedy with that shit, obviously. Good start. Very good start. I mean, hey, I haven't used any resource. Maybe I'll just do that.
Be freed from the night.
Maybe I'll just do that. So I don't use up my shit. For a star for a meme. Shh, it's fine. And also, I could have picked up more bullets as I play the game too. I just didn't, you know. Didn't really need to. Huh? Not using them, yeah. I probably slashed them a little bit, but it's fine. I won't be stuck here for long. Trust. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'll parry that because that's definitely a dangerous attack. Ow. Why is that fucking me up? Really? Oh, come on. I could have gotten my HP back at least. Oh. That's confusing. Really? I mean, there's also panicking there for that attack, but ugh. Oh, I can sell one of these. Which one of these sells for the most? I'm assuming the Hunter's X. I don't know. Better Neil. No. What have you done? Because pizza switch it to pizza time. Ah shit, I should have gone, you know what I should have gone? I should have gone the dolls tier so I can put it on my gun. Regen some of my shit. Does this work? Fuck. It doesn't work. No. Why did no one tell me you can't rally her? Now I killed her for no reason. Oh my god, you see him slide? Holy shit. What? How do you dodge that? I could have sworn you can just like dodge to the left, right, left or something. I don't get it. She's not alive, neither am I, to be fair. We're perfect for each other. Okay, let's try right now. No, maybe backwards? I don't know. I just think it travels a lot. Okay. Dickhead. Yeah, can you just do that one instead? Okay, that's a 3-hit combo. Spaced out evenly. Hello? Can you give me a moment? You broke the fucking cross! Rude! Stop. I was getting behind, against the graves or whatever. It was a little spooky. Slam! I think I parried early anyway, but that was spooky. Give me a puriable attack. I'm not as comfortable parrying this phase. Unless it's like that one flurry attack. This attack, yeah. But I'm panicking now. Bye! That was a little worse than I thought it would be. At least I can buy more stuff for moon presents. Sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna use the resources yet. Just gonna see how it goes. There you go. I was gonna say, can you stance break, please?
Are you cold?
Is that me?
Oh, good hunter.
Well done, worm baby. Oh. Okay, I guess I haven't gotten that ending on this profile. Thanks, game. Oh my god. I was definitely a little bit worried there that I was gonna get stuck on Garmin and then have like no heals for moon presence because you don't get root or you don't get blood echoes from killing Garmin if you half pop the things, which I had. You can do a cheese where you if you don't pop them, kill Garmin, then quit out as you transition to the next like the next cutscene. You can keep the blood echoes, then pop the things, and then you'll continue for the true ending, whatever. But I forgot about that, and I didn't think it was gonna be an issue. And I guess it wasn't in the end, but that was definitely a little bit wild. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna use any resources. I'm gonna save this one vial I have and these beast blood pellets until I die. But hey, I'll take it. Yeah, hello everyone who came in at the end or was watching at the very end. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Whatever that. I mean, obviously that was lower. 41 hours for me to finish this. It looks total. And yeah, run 52. What's next on the list? I mean, I am gonna work on other no fast travel videos first. So I have Sekiro and Demon Souls still left to cover. And I just figured this one will be the grand finale for the Soulsborne series, right? So at the moment, I have those in the docket, and they shouldn't be that bad. Like, not to anything as this degree. Even. This is definitely the hardest one, I feel. It's a little loud. Turn down. So yeah, that was wild. I had like still like another month minimum, I think, free just in case this took this long, but we were able to get it. You know, as soon as I got to Mikolash Phase 2, which we had to make a whole strategy for, but yeah. Can you do a more relaxed, no fast travel run like Hello Kitty Island Adventures? You know what? You got me there. I should do that. Also, let me actually, I went to the credits. I was gonna just save the full video in case I want raw footage of this without my camera, I guess. Dear Lord. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I didn't expect Garment to give me any issues. He does have a couple moves that are a little whack, and I guess I only had like what 27 vigor as opposed to like 50 or whatever the cap is for this summon. So, wow, I still can't believe I fucking finished it though. Jesus Christ. I was so nervous during Mikolash, and I guess partly as well with Wet Nurse, but I was a little more confident with Wet Nurse than I was Mikolash just because he's like I said, we did a lot less damage than I thought we would with him. I was just gonna cheese him with like, I think it's called Swedish or whatever, where you can stagger him in a corner, but turned out fine. So he says GG, thank you. Hope y'all enjoy a fucking beats. I mean, I should actually I might have pizza tomorrow. We're celebrating my brother's birthday, so might also have it then. Crazy. It's not like you unloaded a load of ammo into any stairs or anything. No, why would I do that? I just waste valuable ammo. Nah. Don't worry about it. You didn't see that. Honestly, I forgot that it gives you like 10 extra bullets. I was just gonna waste like the clip I had at the time, which was like 5 bullets. Then I saw I had like 12. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm doing that. Still nice though. It's nice to play the fucking game normally. Goddamn. Imagine doing Sekiro. I'm so bad at this. Luckily, like, I'm not doing the Deathless thing as a rule. This is a no fast travel run, which doesn't entirely mean challenge run. I'll say that up front because some people in my comments are like, oh, is that a challenge? Because for some of the other ones. This one is, obviously. Probably the hardest one I've done for this game, or maybe period. I think. It's definitely up there. But Sekiro, I mean, you don't have a hub really. Like, you kind of do, but it's not necessary. Plus, they bring you unforcibly, kind of like that. And it's not disconnected, I guess is the main thing. It's kind of like Majula and Firelink in one that you can just go to at any point. But it's not necessary. You can do most of the things in the what they call idols, I think. So that's nice. I actually haven't thought too much about Sekiro because that's definitely one of the games I'm least familiar with. I've played it a ton as well. But it's the kind of game that I like to just leave for, you know, when I'm feeling it, like a replay, you know. I've only probably played it like 10 times, maybe less, total. Like from starting or new game plus starting to credits. The first owl fight. Oh yeah, the Unsurf. I mean, you don't technically have to do that fight, but for one of the endings. But if you already chose that path, then I think you're locked in. Which is another thing. I have to consider, like, I think theoretically you can't do the owl ending because maybe they kick you out of the memory. I'm not sure. Okay, let me quickly. I don't know how far back this will save, but just in case I want footage. Standing on footage without my camera.
Good.
All signed and sealed. Alright, y'all want to do this for this new game play?
Let's begin the transfusion.
Oh lord.
Oh, don't you worry.
Alright, chat. Yeah, we finished this run now.
Whatever happens,
So no more planned streams
may
from now
think
on.
it
Crazy
over.
that it only took 4 overall. And I'm surprised I was able to consistently get to 1 Reborn as much as I did, because I'd only made it once before I quit prior when I was doing this offline just for recording, thinking I was gonna get a video out of it, you know, within a couple weeks, and turned out I could not. It was a lot harder than I thought. And then we had to plan a little bit with chat, which did help out, so thank you, chat. Anyone who threw in the idea of, like, you know, the poison knives cheese for Michael Ash, that definitely helped. What was it we planned? I mean, the Shaman Boneblade was an interesting idea, and it can work, but it's so up to RNG, you know, so. And then what else? I mean, I think for Murgos, I kind of just nailed it, you know, I just winged it. I was confident enough that I could get it, and thankfully we did. Otherwise, we would have been here next week as well, but yeah. Yep. Are those the Ghibli guy? Alright. I think I'm gonna go take off now. I do need to prepare from some events later today. And I mean, I guess I'll have lunch too. I guess I haven't eaten in a while now. I think it's been like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 6 hours since I ate. Which is fine. I wasn't even feeling hungry, but I guess I will do that. Or maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Maybe since I'm not hungry. Alright. Thank you everyone who stopped by and helped and everything and watched. I appreciate it. Look forward to a full proper video of this, but probably end of November is when I'm thinking it'll be done. Because I gotta do a Silk Song as well. I don't think I mentioned that, but I do need to do a Silk Song. Then Sekiro and then Demon Souls. I think that would be the order. And then I'll give myself like 3 weeks in between to finish Bloodborne scripting, because I did not script almost anything for this run. So I'll have to watch all the footage, all 41 hours of it, or at least skim through it, see if there's any interesting to talk about throughout. But I think the way I have it should make it bearable. But yeah, my last note, don't fucking do this ever. It's awful. It was fucking awful. I would not recommend you do this run at all. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. I hope it's a good time. And I will see you guys then. So, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.